Back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in God of War Ragnarok. Last time I ran out of time last time, and we were at Odin, probably the final boss of the base game. There is a DLC after that, but we are going to be jumping back into that. Dude, I might get my running after days away. Jumping right back into the final boss fight is pretty daunting. Possibly about to get my butt handed to me. We'll see. As I got a couple days of rust to get off. Peridot, thank you for the prime.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Prince? So have I.
Too late for that.
Fly!
Oh, wrong move there.
Three against one. And don't forget me, old fucker. That one's gone wrong.
That's mine.
Ow! I need that kidney.
Go get it. No!
That was a phase
You
change.
ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Let's use this.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened! What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Dang, I keep trying to dodge. This is not working. Oh my god! This guy is getting like a New York street beatdown.
This was our chance, Loki! I could have had my answers! I could have learned the truth! You took that away from me! I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better!
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you!
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom!
You did those things! Your choices! You killed your own son!
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice! You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
He's
No,
standing
I
too
can't.
close.
I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
He's too close.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu.
Is he gonna take a soul out?
Hithan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
He's putting Odin's soul in a marble. Huh. Did not see that outcome. So you're gonna give it to Freya?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment.
Now I wonder, if you crush the marble, does that kill him, or does that just set him free?
And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
They're all just passing it
Stopped his
around.
madness. That's all that matters.
Bro, he's like, all right, if you guys are done being friends, give me that.
That's what comes next.
Look at Freya's face. She's like, oh my god.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
He's making Wookiee noises.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Follow me, quickly.
The dog.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
What? Is he doing the sacrifice play? Wait, the boy pushed down.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you.
Faye?
But your path is
The
your
boy's
own.
mom?
Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Blish, no. Sorry,
There
wrong
he
world.
is.
Oh no.
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Oh, one of the Valkyries.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Say thank you.
Thanks, Hare.
There we go. Okay, so we're Boy of War again. Find father.
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. nothing will fix what you're feeling.
The speech certainly.
I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvíni to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Okay. Invisible
Were
wall
either
there,
of
so I
your
can't go
weapons
that way.
damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
What did I miss? The final major boss fight of the story, I think. Now, we still haven't seen the part of the prophecy where Dad of War is down on the ground, apparently dying, and Loki is standing over him.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
So the Raven is supposedly free now? From Odin?
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent,
Killed it?
she... Loki! Hey! Glad to see that.
Did we kill the Allmucker? Yeah. And Mimir called him the Allmucker in the middle of the fight, too.
Injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
I do think Skjelder's taken this a bit too well, because, like, from his perspective, Odin was a good guy. And then, all of a sudden, he's like, hey, I know you guys attacked and you didn't like him, and you killed a lot of my people in the process, but you did good. And it's just like, like, it wouldn't... I think it wouldn't surprise me if he was a little bitter about what happened, but...
Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Doesn't actually look like he's helping. It looks like other people are working and he's just yelling.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time I was walking your car on fire?
If I remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, my.
They're like, oh yeah, I did do that. I did start that fire, I forgot.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya,
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
you saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior.
Oh my god. That is the necklace he made with the arrowhead that killed her son. She's giving it back.
But even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you.
She's like, here's your
For
trophy
everything.
for killing my boy.
I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
Title is Kappa.
You
No,
too,
title is
eldest Mimir.
serious.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Oh, never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay, my turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
You were in good hands.
You're in good hands. So wait, he's leaving the dog with Angerboda? Oh my gosh, hand holding. Degeneracy!
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
He's like, my boy's got a girlfriend.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, What was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Is this gonna be a mural? Yep. Oh, I see the boy talking to the snake.
Mother?
Are these images from this game?
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people.
Oh, the picture on the far right is them at Mom's funeral at the beginning of the previous game.
Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices.
The way he stepped forward, he was ready. He was going to be like, okay, I'll go on this adventure with you. And then he's like, I have to do it alone. And then Dad was like, wait.
Who to trust? Who to call friend? Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Oh my god. The feels!
Take care of everyone.
As a dad, Muck, how you feeling now? Well, I'm not dad of war, but definitely feel weird about sending my kid off when he's like friggin' 13 years old to go adventuring around the Nine Realms. She handed him another marble. Is he gonna turn into a bird and fly away? No, just gonna walk off the screen to the left. Okay. I feel like he's gonna see something else there that they missed while they were together. Ah, there's another side to it. Okay, God of War on a boat with the Blades of Chaos. Dad and boy, different realms. Him hitting Thor and the frozen lightning. A bunch of people worshiping Kratos? That was when he was the general? Oh, I was thinking it was like idolatry.
What did you see in there, brother?
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
Oh, is it supposed to be if he had made different choices in the earlier games, he would have been like loved by everyone or something like that? Is that what it meant?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild.
The last panel is a future one. Oh, okay.
Would you join me?
Oh yeah, he didn't have the axe long ago.
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Oh. I thought we were in cutscene. Ah, there it is. There's the credits. Before the DLC, there's so much. Do you remember Sigrun? Yeah. I know people wanted me to hunt down the remaining berserkers. I gotta figure out where they are if I'm gonna do that.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Okay, so there's a Valkyrie boss somewhere, I guess.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
Hey there, Monkey Child. Hey, Theo. Where's boy? He just left on an adventure. He just stepped out of the camera view.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories and...
Oh, that's right. We found the shrine that had the story of her and her brother, and Mimir was like, wait a minute, she was my wife for years and she never talked about this.
Ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
I am kind of fascinated by how they do the writing on some of these dialogue things. Like, if you just say what's done is done, that sounds kind of harsh, right? That has like an edge to it. But if you say what's done is done, dear Mimir, or what's done is done, little brother, or what's done is done, brother, something like that. The way that they talk in this game, it's like they say something, it's short, they get to the point, but then they add like a nice title on the end of it so that you know that they're not pissed at you. Like, Sigrun and Mimir both talk that way all the time. Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok's over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the Crucible of Muspelheim. Seek out the fearsome Berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mystery await. Ratatoskr awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realms. Okay, I am happy to start tackling these things.
Where to first?
I hope I can track
We can take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Okay. Is there anything on this map I need? Doesn't look like it. Well, there's whatever that is. Did I miss the final? We just fought Odin, which was the final boss in the main story, but we're kind of in, like, how to explain. We're in, like, post-game now. So we're not in the DLC yet, but we're in, like,
Know
post-game.
anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's. He took Atreus, tried to escape with him. We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The blame is his.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Your master is no more.
Oh my god.
My sickle arrow can break through.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bile.
Yeah, I'm also pinned against the wall. I can't really do much right now. I might die.
Right side.
Dang it. Yeah, that was an overwhelming amount of stuff. 3 mobs harder than Odin? Apparently.
Brother,
I one-shot Odin.
Brother!
This was more difficult. Odin should have just sent 3 dudes in there.
Master is no more.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Brother, get ready.
Okay, mount is gone.
Behind you! He's coming!
Use a shield strike.
That was rough.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Mug, please make sure to return to Kratos home Midgard at some point for a loose thread. I will try to remember. Seems like we have got quite the grocery list of things to do. Wait, I remember this area. I've been over here. Hang on. I guess there's something new up here? Alright, I'll keep going.
I see another realm tear from Garm. Shall we close it?
Okay, so she's gonna do the magic, and then I'm going to punch things. Okay, he's got an ice shield, so we can use fire. Wow. That execute was so slow.
That's true. But I'm sure our work is far from over.
Okay. Did I finish Veilguard? No. I have not finished Veilguard. Probably, dude. it feels like work. It feels like work. I'm planning to blast through the remainder of the MSQ tomorrow night, and then be done with it. I cannot not see Teal'c talking. Oh, from Stargate? Yeah, dude, I watched a lot of Stargate when I was younger, so I know him from that too. What's on the agenda for tonight? Sponsored stream tonight.
Is gone.
For
I think the Norns are quite done with us.
Empire Advance. So I'll have a $100 giveaway for you all this evening. Okay, well, we found that thing. What are these red symbols? Portal Yggdrasil Rift. Last round is a vast. Okay, so the reds are stuff to do, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll just lock onto one of those. Do you already know what it'll be? Yeah, Empire Advance. Yeah, I just said it. Yeah, there's a game called Empire Advance. It seems to be kind of like a real-time strategy game, but it's like, it looks like real life if you used a really fancy camera and zoomed in on like anthills and stuff. It's a very interesting premise. I thought it looked, you know, good enough that I was happy to try it out, and they're sponsoring the stream tonight. But it is bugs, so if any of you are scared of bugs, you know, I'm warning you. Niflheim is a good destination this time of year. Well, I think we've got a very long list of things to do, don't we? I'm working on it.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him?
Oh my god. The little snake. Oh my god. So the boy made Jormungandr. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. You just now realize this? Yes, and I even, when the boy put the soul in the snake. I even said, whoa, I wonder if the snake's gonna get bigger. It'd be funny if he just made Jormungandr. And someone in chat's like, but Jormungandr's already in the game. And I was like, oh, you're right, that's not it. And then I just dismissed it. I didn't think they were going to do Doctor Who time travel bullcrap. So it was Jormungandr, but he got sent back in time.
Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yormi even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Thor whacked it back. Yeah, I didn't know if Thor had time travel blunt force attacks. That was such a... Okay. Hang on. There we go. I've been waiting for you to realize it. Yeah, like, I even said, oh, that'd be crazy if he got bigger and they made Jormungandr. And I was like, no, there's already Jormungandr. That's not it. I didn't think they were going to have someone punch the snake back in time. I feel like I already tried this one and I got my butt kicked. Hold on, save game.
Nasty, hey! You alright, brother?
What? I interrupted you. Okay. I mean, I couldn't see. Oh, this guy's tougher than Odin too?
Brother, no!
It's crazy. It's like we're in New Game Plus. Everybody's tougher than Odin. Wait, what? I saved the game. Wait, what? Okay, it moved me back like 100 feet. It's like I saved the game before I tried that. When you said that back in Jotunheim, I had to hold back from saying anything because I couldn't remember how much we knew about Jormi's time traveling. I didn't know this game had time travel. I know that they've mentioned that Kratos did some time travel shenanigans back in the early God of War games that I didn't play, but I didn't know there was anything in this game on that topic.
Behind you! It's coming! Incoming! Above you! Oh no!
Those. And got it. Okay, there we go. This had to be a lot more slow, more careful.
Aye, give him what for.
Okay. Asen, Twitch blocked it because of the word hillbillies. I'm hitting allow. Let's see. I'm all for people figuring out things at their own pace, but still surprised it took you near the end of the quarry to patch together that the hillbillies are one big family when Chris and the cop talked about Bobby way back when Laura and Max were in prison. But maybe you're bad at names considering you asked who the heck Travis was. Yeah, I don't know who Travis is. Okay. All right. That's another thing checked off. Let's see. There is a certain satisfaction, chat, and I think this comes from something I love at Guild Wars 2 as well. I do love when a game marks things that you need to do on your map, because there's that little, I don't know if it's dopamine or what, but it's like that sense of satisfaction, you know, when you check things off on the map. You know? Like you got this list of things on the map, and then you're removing those items one by one. I find a sense of satisfaction in that. Alright, here we go. I don't know what this one's gonna be, so save that. Okay, that one's just items. Alright. Alright. Let's see what that is. And Remnant of Asgard. So back down here. I'm off you. You got the Ubisoft brain, I guess. There's techniques for treating ADHD that use a similar concept. Maybe I'm undiagnosed. I don't know. I'm just saying, I like it. It doesn't work in every game, of course, but in a game like this one, I dig it. In some games feels like busy work. Yeah. Again, doesn't work everywhere, but I enjoy it when it does. Are we going to the elevator?
Something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Okay. Wondering what happened to it now. Is the sword Ingrid? Yeah, I believe she was talking about Ingrid, yes. I don't know what happened to it after he... Because it looked like he and Ingrid were holding back Ragnarok's attack to buy time for the others to leave the room. And then presumably after they all left through the portal, he buckled and Ragnarok's attack went off and then wiped him out. I don't know if the sword was destroyed as well. Okay. Just in case.
You'll need to get around that field. Careful, brother. You're covered in black rot.
Take care of the rider first!
What do you mean take care of the rider first? I'm a little busy. We take care of whatever's in punching range.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you!
Okay, that was weird. I was trying to do an execute on the guy, but it wouldn't work. His bar was full.
I don't understand
So are the chunks of Asgard just like
Can't they sense
a
Odin's
batch of
dead?
units
They are
in a
soldiers.
broken building from
They
Asgard
will
in an
always
area?
be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Alright, yeah, I guess that's it. It's just like chunks of buildings and things. There was a treasure chest, though. Alright, portal. I'm doing a swing just to see my health. I wish it wouldn't make the health bar disappear if I'm not full. I'd like to know what it is, but it vanishes after we've been out of combat for a few seconds.
You and Thor caused that?
Yes.
It's just like the one in Vanaheim.
Okay. Just in case I get deleted. Maybe it'd be one of those worms. We haven't seen one of those worms in a while. Nope. It's just loot. Okay. Alright. Easy. Let's see, maps. Alright, I don't see anything else here to check off, so I think I need to now go to a portal. Where's the nearest portal? Where's that one? Red ring is Berserker. Wait, what? Hold on. Red ring. There? How? I can't track it. Berserkers show on the map. It's not that. It's not that? Okay, well for now I'll go to the portal. That's just Freya's house. The red ring is her protective stave, like the gold one around your house. Oh, that's why it looks like a giant turtle shell. Her house is on the back of a big turtle. Well, is it on the back of the turtle or is it under the turtle? Because the turtle has to stand up for her to get inside. Maybe it's under the turtle. Check out her house too. Oh my gosh, this list keeps getting longer.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freya had ever seen.
This separated Freya from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freya ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Kratos is probably also due to file his taxes by now. I'll get to it. Never understand why he doesn't just throw the boulder away. Same. He just moves it a lot. Maybe every time he goes to move it, he's just hoping that's the last time. Rujani says they're hidden loading screens.
67 months in a row. Woo.
FCC. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Welcome. 67 months of support. Thank you so much. Also, chat, I'm going to... Whoa. Oh, that's a very quick portal. Okay. Wow. That was a very fast portal. I know, that's why I'm here.
What, did you forget they're out eating the rounds?
Ah, our illustrious summoners have returned. I'm so pleased the tides of fate have placed our runic summon in your capable hands.
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Contains realm seeds that unlock mystic gateways across 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new unexplored areas. Have you tried spamming Axter on the chime? Yes, chat had me do that when I first got it. When I first got the chime, I mean.
Hi, Kratos.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nidavellir.
We will be there.
A Viking funeral
You need
started.
it? I got it.
Alright. Axe is maxed out. Blades... Well, not maxed out, but as high as I can go right now.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess? This here's the fun part.
Let's see. Start buying whatever we can here. It's a small thing because you don't have to go to this menu often, but this menu has always felt janky to me. Like it's very slow and it's very slow and unresponsive. When Maelstrom is full, press QR to consume the meter and activate it. It's a very console menu. I guess. You can kind of tell by the speed at which I'm purchasing these skills how excited I am to get them. Like, the thing I've had the most fun with in this game is punching, and it doesn't even have a skill tree. So all of the, like, literally everything I'm buying right now is just like, I guess. There. Alright. Think we got everything. Just because we just did a lot there. Let's just save over the last one. Alright, so people said go back to my... Wait, is this a boys' room? God! The back seating is insane right now. It's like I got 10 wives in chat. They're all telling me to go grocery shopping to different places. Another settlement needs your help. Shut up. Was this boys' room or was this my room? I don't recall.
Mimir, did I do enough to prepare Atreus?
The lad survived bloody Ragnarok. I should think he's as prepared as anyone could be.
To survive, yes. But to love.
Brother?
Angrboda. Does he...
Oh. Well, there were certain topics on which I suppose I may have been a touch more approachable. I did my level best to teach him the ropes.
Then you taught the boy to woo.
To be perfectly honest, brother,
woo.
I taught him how I wish I'd wooed.
Just imagine Kratos walking in and Mimir's like, yeah, and they give each other a special hug. Get 3 unopened letters from the HOA complaining about the squirrel. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! This time it didn't give me the portal after 5 feet. Alright, tell me come to Niflheim.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
We are of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world we shall not see again.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no.
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
If Odin had someone locked in a prison, they might be friends of ours. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Then we agree.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the
I can think of someone they would have wanted to
disappeared
imprison.
a fair few
Oh,
dwarven
tear.
rebels
You're
during
saying
the
too much,
occupation.
Windshark.
I suspect this is one of them.
Left side, brother! Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
You're free. Let's fight. Okay.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Enemy on the left!
The Alpha!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
On your guard, Kratos!
Okay. Getting back out of this prison is going to be something. I guess he can swing back up. That's a big fella. Yo, they let you keep your giant sword in your prison cell?
The Alpha!
Chase the booty.
The Alpha!
If you had to pick one of the 3 main weapons, which would be your favorite?
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Odin hid something here. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
If I had to pick one of the 3 main weapons. I honestly just think of them, like, I don't really enjoy any of them in combat. I just think of them as tools to get through the puzzles. As weird as that may sound. Like, anytime someone, you know, does something and I have to, like, they put up the ice shield, I'm like, ugh, I gotta get the fire weapon out. And then I get rid of it at the shield, and then I go back to normal. think I see what I have to do. I just have to kind of wrap my head around it. Okay.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, we did get to the new area. And there's deer.
Freya! I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Broken prison completed. Let's see. I also found one thing down here that was like for a lock. And I haven't found the other two, wherever they are.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I have no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
That's one on the bottom floor, one on the second floor from the bottom. If that design continues, then this floor would have another one. That is an if, though. Oh, there's the chest over there. Huh. Even if I bring those up, I don't think they help me get over there. Let's look at this from above. So it's like right below here. chest over there too. Okay, I see how to get to that one. This place is kind of a pain. Are you winning, Mug? I am winning so hard. Okay, I need this one to go up 2 notches. Uh-oh. Is it possible for it to go up 2 notches? Oh, maybe I was wrong on the number. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, this is a new area. Alright. It was only 1 notch up, so. This place is a bit of a maze. A little off. Ah! Okay, well that's something.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Sindri's tuning fork. The other side of this thing is one of those things where you can grab it with the chain and slide it to the side. So this is like, this is an exit right here. There's a breakable rock on the other side of this. Okay. So the question is how to get over there to break said rock. It looks like I entered that room from the outside. I was trying to use sound to find the last thingy, but that thing had a sound effect. Do the little statues have sounds? There. There. Uppo. 2 of 5. Oh wow. I don't know if we're gonna find 3 more anytime soon. Okay. I think we got everything here.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Because we've all been prisoners. Alright. Where should we go now? Let's see. We've done Niflheim. There's the challenge at Muspelheim. We'll just, you know what? Let's just go to Alfheim and... Does it show quest stuff on the map? I don't know if it shows quest stuff on the map. Alright. We'll just go through these one by one. Because I have trouble remembering the like which realm is which name sometimes.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
So I'm just gonna go here and look at the map and see if there's anything.
That's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Okay, so this is the sand place. Alright, we do... Okay, so now we know it does not show these things on the map when we are looking at the map from the fast travel screen. Or from the realm screen, I should say. So we do have some stuff to do
getting back
here.
to your brother learning to realm travel. You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Gerd. Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered.
So he was high as a kite.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
I did not mean to interrupt your story time. The portal you wanted to do at level 3. Hey, to be fair, I beat wave 1 of it, remember? But then wave 2 came out. I was like, oh god, I don't know how many waves there are. Because, like, it was... I had to basically do it like a no-hit run. Messed up!
Behind you!
Give me that!
Chill it!
Careful!
Okay. Alright, got that one done. Okay. It was doable back then too, if I had to say. Yeah, I just had to play really good, right? I just had to not make mistakes. Oh, it shows Berserker gravestones on the map now.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Wait, shouldn't I be getting loot from these blue things? Hold on. No? Maybe I already got the loot. Thought I remembered getting something from those.
So, Freya, how did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
Alright, I'm gonna let the
By
story
doing
finish.
what he did best. Wandering around in a veritable herbal stupor.
Brother, wait. Do you notice that?
A gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits.
No, I was letting the story finish.
Y'all do the stolid.
You are nothing!
Ugh, I was too late with the dodge.
You are nothing!
I dodged too early. Oh! You jerk. Yeah, I'll use my stone, then I'll buy another one. That was close to a one-shot. And then I died again immediately. Dang it. Dang. That was almost first attempt.
Y'all do the stolid.
Oh my god, stun, come on! Are you serious? Just trying to get that last hit in. Stop it!
This kingdom, Lara. You once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Okay. Where's my doggos? Alright, do need to buy another redstone. Okay, let's see. Let's go here and then we'll port to the other thing.
How did your brother manage to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best, wandering around in a veritable herbal stupor. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to
Didn't
keep
Luna
it.
say she had a shot? Yeah, I'm about to go
And
there.
with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Light of the Seven Stars says, of all the games I've played, Elden Ring reminds me the most of Guild Wars 2. Would you agree? Absolutely not. I fully cleared Elden Ring. I killed everything in Elden Ring, including the DLC. Great game. Do I think it's just similar to Guild Wars 2? No, I do not.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
Okay, so I was waiting on them to finish, and then I was going to teleport to the other portal that is in this same area. Where is Alfheim? That one. And then go to... Oh, dang it, it doesn't show the blacksmith icon on this screen. One of these two down here had the smith next to it. That's what I was trying to go to. I hope it's this one. Yes, okay, cool. Went to the correct one. This is what I wanted.
Oh. Thanks for collecting that.
Alright, so special items.
And what about Freya? What do you need, handsome? Want to talk for a spell? Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see?
Mm-hmm.
You better go feast your peepers before it's over. Hell of a the job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Okay.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that
Thor's hammer and his daughter?
When she said
I'll
she had
make
something
you
to
proud,
find, is this what she meant? Okay.
Well, good for her.
So she's got Mjolnir now. That's not concerning at all. Alright. Map. Next unfinished business. Wait, is that it?
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Amir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Is Mimir gonna do it?
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
So is Mimir going to step in to give the bird a vacation?
More bloody Drocker. Another Drocker!
It's rage to take out the odds.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh.
That Droga.
What of her?
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress. One too angry to die.
We will see.
So it seems like they're implying that each time I go to one of these holes, to the Draugr holes to close it up, that it's the same Draugr boss coming out. It sounds like what Mimir's getting at. Alright. Okay. That is done. There's a nether berserker gravestone on this map? Huh. I thought they were more scattered out
I
than
wonder,
this.
how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
She's like, ever tried flying in a sandstorm? Mimir's like, lady, I don't even have legs.
A berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
Alright. Here we go.
From under the cruel.
Oh, they've got friends.
I fire at you! Left side, brother! Behind you! Incoming! Wow, killer! All right?
So I need to be able to take down those projectiles, but that involves weapon swapping, which does not feel very smooth in this. Hey, China Mag, what's up, HK?
Come under the cruel! Dagger the cold, bitter, right.
King's Throne rise again! I'm tired of you!
Thought I was rolling there.
I'm tired of you!
Shoot. I thought that you could block the projectiles. Yeah, it would be a little easier if it was just like mouse over the projectile and hit one key, but I have to mouse over the projectile, hit a button to get the axe out, hold control to go into aiming mode, and then fire. So it's 3 clicks in order to shoot a projectile, not 1. And because it's 3 buttons, that makes it difficult to do while also dodging and blocking and parrying the other
Come
chick.
under the cruel! Dagger the cold, bitter, right. Right side, brother!
What? I was dodging that.
I say enough! I'm tired of you! I'm tired of
Well, I couldn't even see those projectiles.
I'm tired of you!
Those projectiles that she shot from behind the other lady that just passed through her, that was pretty cheap. The bars switched again. Yeah, sometimes the melee one's health is on the left, and sometimes the melee one's health is on the right. Hello, hello. Hi, X4.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold and bitter and frightful.
That's one. Oh. Okay, that's a new one. Not doing much damage. My health's full though. Let's end the rage relay.
I'll have your head!
Ah! My neck stopped!
I dodged too early. Oh my god. No, I'm trying to hit the projectile that's passing through them, but I can't because they keep body blocking it.
One more to go.
Oh man. That, I don't know that I would say that that's the toughest Berserker so far. I can't remember which one it was, but there was one that took me like 10 or 20 tries. And this took me like 3 or 4. But this was definitely challenging because there's 3 of them.
Really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldith. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper. This Rolf.
No. Aldith trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
What's the RTS this evening? Empire of Ants. It's an RTS plus a few other things, but it's a very interesting game. It intrigued me. Like, imagine if you had a really fancy camera and you were looking at, like, ants, like an ant colony. But you're controlling that colony, like building it up and stuff. Not quite like Factorio, but kind of like a city builder. But like it has really high levels of realism, and you can fight other stuff and stuff like that.
If you wish.
It looked very unique.
I preferable to silence at last.
So I'm gonna be trying that tonight. Hang on. When I hit I for inventory, I did not want it to open the codex. I don't know why I did that.
But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest.
I need to get that
One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Wait, oh my god, what is that health bar? I thought this was just some dude.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Oh, his knee! Oh, his head! Oh, his face! Those all look painful. Wow, okay, I thought this was just gonna be like two little trash mobs. I was not expecting all that.
Where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Okay, we are very low health now. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's see what that question mark is. Let's save since we're really low health, because if we take a wrong hit from something...
Curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking.
Oh, I just realized, Mimir never solved Brock's riddle, before Brock passed away.
Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. Pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead! Eh?
I like this riddle.
Don't forget you have a funeral to go to. Yeah, I don't remember what realm it was in, so we're just gonna slowly make our way through all the realms, doing the stuff on the map and checking it off. I have trouble remembering some of the realms by name. Like, I remember Helheim as Hell, so that's like, okay, that's like the afterlife one with like all the undead, so that's the cold one. Muspelheim I remember as the fire one, and literally every other one of them, I can't remember which is which. I ain't proud of it, but it's a fact.
Another of Garm's realm tears nearby. Lassa Reef.
Really thought I heard that. Mainly for the healing.
Behind you, brother!
No! The freaking shield bash went to the wrong target.
Perhaps another time.
Freaking console targeting. I died because the shield bash did not go where I was trying to aim the mouse at. It was like, oh no, you want me to snap to this, right? No, I did not want you to snap target to anything. I wanted you to go where my cursor was. That time I did it no hit.
Halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Okay. Do you want to know the answer to Brock's riddle? I actually know it. It was a hole. The moment he first gave the riddle, some ne'er-do-well said the answer in chat. How did it read? It was, what gets larger the more you take away? And he stumped Mimir for a long time, and then it was the whole... I never got to see what Mimir's reaction was to finding out what the answer to the riddle. Which I would have liked to. Why, does YouTube chat have whisper? Do you mean like to direct message somebody? I think it used to, and I think they took it away at some point. I don't know the reason for it. It's just like, I swear I used to be able to do that, and then one day I couldn't find it anymore. But usually, like, if, for example, like, when I first wanted to, like, chat with Rose MMO, I couldn't message him on YouTube. I had to, like, look in his YouTube, contacts and find his, like, Twitter, and then DM him there. You ever played Death Stranding, the delivery game? I have not, no. Oh, there's Tyr.
Freyr. He forged a piece.
Of a sort.
Wish I could have seen that.
I'm sure he wished the same.
If you'll excuse me, I wish to pay my respects to your brother. In my own way.
Of course. Let's go, Kratos.
I'll tell you later, Mark. Okay. I've said this before, but if y'all want to, like, you know, send me a DM on Discord or something like that, that's totally fine. Like, it'll never bother me. I'll see it next time I sit down and look at Discord.
Incoming! Above you! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Alpha! They're healing!
God dang it, so much.
From behind! Incoming!
From above! Bifrost!
The Alpha!
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
I'm glad we can help them by killing them.
Spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Asgard wreckage complete. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I have finished this realm. As far as the stuff that I can track. It's fine, just wanted to DDoS the spammers through Firefall. Wait, wait, what? DDoS what? Is that a raven? If there was a raven, I missed it. Come on, there we go. There were spammers in chat, spamming in Turkish. I'm keeping an eye out for them. Odd. Thank you for handling that. Okay. So, we've done... We're in Alfheim. Alright, so we've done Alfheim. What else did I do? We went to Niflheim, we went to Alfheim. Was it Svartalheim had a funeral? Alright. Let's go to Svartalheim.
I could sharpen that axe for you.
Appreciate it.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrude girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less. Quality stuff for you.
Okay, we can upgrade the axe.
Oh, it's real good for wood. Better for bone.
Blades, spear, shield. Okay, that's as much as we can do right now. Wait. Did I... Hold on a sec.
My lady.
Okay, get another stone.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him.
Pretty
that he'd
man.
do something amazing one day, and I'm just, you know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Okay, let's see. There's a thing in the shop called the Huldra Project. You should see it. What is it under? Do you know? Like, there's a lot of sections in the shop. Special items. Relics. Huldra Project number 9. Turns Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. Oh no, I know what this was. There was that thing they did where they shined light through his eyeballs and he was screaming and they used it to, like, open a door. What was I using before? I think I was using that one. Wait, what? How do I get it to upgrade or equip it? Why can't I swap it back? I can't. Maybe because it's on cooldown. It won't let me change anything else. Alright, I'll have to remember to swap that back. Okay. Where? Okay, so we need to go to the spot southeast of my current location. Forgets to swap it back, goes in combat I-beams. I mean, honestly, I forget all the time to actually use the relics. Okay, Viking funeral.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Is Sindri gonna show up at some point? Oh god, he's right there. I didn't even see the body.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker.
He didn't take back the dumb part.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Meet the party at the Sphaired Sands. Did they just put him on the table? Yeah, they did. Whoa! What? This is a town. We live in a society. What are you doing?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone. Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Don't you just hate that we live in a society? That was out of nowhere. I was just walking down the road, this lady jumps me, and she's like, give me your shoes. Whoa!
Shield strike!
Okay. Man, they need more police dwarves around here. The crime rate is getting crazy. Remember to swap? Oh, yeah. I wanted the one that gave rage. That's it. Okay. Last night I caught an Einhard digging in my trash. The nerve of them. Oh my god, they're like raccoons. You know, I honestly didn't expect to put in this much effort to do all the side stuff. But I'm still having a lot of fun. I kind of thought all the storytelling and stuff would just kind of stop cold turkey when we killed the final boss, that it was just going to be silent fighting, but the lore keeps coming, to my surprise. Might have been a faster way to our destination through one of the teleporters, but I didn't check. I don't know. Amir, tell a story. He can't just make a story at any time. It has to come to him. Is the scenic route at least? Yeah. I'm imagining Kratos tearing up because all these puzzles that we're passing we solved with the boy. The unintentional scenic route, but we have arrived. Okay. Oh, when we were with Fake Tear, we crossed this thing.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
I like how Mimir says we're fine, and technically Mimir's always naked. Imagine if they put like a little bow tie on him on his stump of a neck.
Rock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump.
There it
Maybe
is.
some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Where's Sindri? They were just talking about him a second ago. She says, surely he'll be along. It's his brother. There he is. And he's still covered in blood splatters from Ragnarok. He still hasn't cleaned it off, despite the whole germaphobe thing. Kratos making sure Mimir sees it. Oh, they're gonna do the flaming arrow at the boat thing.
Sindri. Blackbus.
Oh, he just figured out the riddle.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
I was thinking I missed out on a voice line. He figures it out after the death. Wait, what? We already saw... Whoa, what? What? We saw the credits roll after the fight. They're rolling credits again after the funeral? That's interesting. This cutscene is the true ending. Oh. Okay. What about second credits? Yeah, I mean, I've still got other things to do, but that caught me by surprise. Okay. Usually when we finish a game, I stop and do like a review for a while, but I feel like I'm not done yet.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
The name of the song is Something Profane.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
No, apparently he's not, because Sentry accidentally shredded his soul to pieces. So he's gone. Okay. Alright. Do you have a VOD channel or anything for this playthrough? I do indeed. I do indeed. That second link in the chat is Mukluk Plays, and on that YouTube channel, if you just go to the God of War Ragnarok playlist, everything's there. Every game I play on stream has a playlist on that channel, and you can binge watch it at your leisure. Thanks so much. Thank you. The previous God of War game has a playlist on there also. Alright, let's look at the map. What have we got here? There's a remnant of Asgard there. Okay, it's definitely going to be a bit to get around here. Alright. Seems like getting to just about anything in this zone is going to be a scenic route. How many thousands of vids do you have on the VOD channel? At least 10. At least 10,000.
Not freeze to death.
A perk of the Yofer.
The thing is like, we found through testing that people are more likely to watch multiple 30-minute long videos than one video that's like 6 hours long. And I stream for 5 to 9 hours a day. So let's lowball it, right? Let's say 5 hours. That's 10 30-minute videos each day on the VOD channel. So, plus, you know, I've streamed for thousands of days, so 10 videos a day adds up
Warriors
pretty
of
quick.
Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
I love this sort of playlist, very easy for viewing. Thank you, we did a lot of work on that. But yeah, the playlist thing makes it easy to, you know, binge watch something way after that. Cause like, sometimes like I'll be like, okay, hey, tonight I'm gonna do 3 hours of game A and 3 hours of game B. And then, you know, that way it's all, you know, organized bit by bit. I just went right past something, hang on a sec. So like, for example, the playthrough of God of War might have happened on 30 different days, but the playlist puts it all into one spot. There it is, another Garm portal.
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it? Lassa.
Wait, did he just pull a sword out for a second? Oh, there it is. I was like, is there no loot or anything? Then I found it. Valhalla soon? We're getting there. One of my most memorable things in the previous God of War game was defeating the Valkyrie Queen. And the equivalent of that in this is the Berserkers. So the other stuff I'm doing here is fun. The number one thing on my mind right now is those Berserkers.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
For some reason, when he says history's greatest musician, I immediately think of Dandelion from The Witcher. That story is from PlayStation All-Stars? Oh, okay.
Aye, you see that?
More debris from Asgard. We should have a look.
Bifrost, behind you!
Oh, it didn't execute.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Right flank! On your right! Right
That all of them?
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Should be... Is there not? The other Asgard fragment things had a treasure chest nearby. I'm not seeing it, though. And the marker went away. I guess that's it. Alright. Let's see. Map. There's no portal over there, so I'd have to go down there and then cross the rope bridge thing again. I don't think there's going to be a closer way, but we'll try it and see what happens. History's greatest musician was Papa the rapper? That's really funny. I wonder if since they put it into this game and mentioned it, if people are like, oh, it's canon! It's a canon event! Kratos fought Papa the Rapper. You mostly have collectibles left, not much story. Yeah, but again, there wasn't. I mean, the fighting the Valkyrie Queen in the previous game, I don't really, remember that because of the story around it. Although she did have story, I remember that because of like it was a tough fight, and I felt really accomplished once beating it. So I'm going to go see if the Berserkers give me the same feeling. Oh, there. The marker kept going left, right, left, right, left, right. It couldn't make up its mind there. Poison build is OP, so probably not. If it's OP, I would say that it's just the poison condition in this game is quite strong. Because, like, it's not that my punching is doing a lot of damage, but then the punching applies poison, which seems to de-level the enemy. And then, after that, it's considerably easier to deal with them until it wears off again. It was funny, for half the game, I thought it was a dot, because I noticed they were dying faster, and then someone pointed out, they're like, it's not a dot, it just, like, lowers their level. You get 40% more damage. Yeah, but it's 40% more damage on top of punching. Punching doesn't have a skill tree, like the axe or the chains or anything like that, and it's not a weapon I can level it up, so we're taking, like, a level 1 weapon and then increasing it by 40%. But I think it's really more about the condition weakening the enemy dramatically. Fast elevator. Remembering that scene in Alan Wake where you're waiting on the elevator and you're fighting for your life versus the undead, and your friend's like, this is the slowest elevator in the world. Hi. Thank you. Uh-oh. I hear Ooga Boogers. Alan Wake DLC win? We did it. It was like 3 hours long. It was really short.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Incoming!
You did? Timer up, yep. Yeah, we added it to the Alan Wake 2 playlist. But it's there. It was a one-night thing. It was kind of fun, but I definitely was not expecting it to be so quick. Oh no, my compass is gone. What? Oh, there we go. It's because that guy was still in combat with us. Alright, so now we got that. Luck also balances his own poison build if I forget he has runic attacks and relic. Yep.
her down.
Okay. You planning on doing the Night Springs DLC? I'm not sure. I certainly could, but not sure. I will say it looks like less attractive to play than the other one. But I might. Mug, random question, you ever read Shadow Legends running in the background? I frequently open it and play it for a bit each day, but no, it is not running all the time now. Ever since I started having those tech problems, I stopped.
No. Well, ask a stupid question.
Wait, did I pass my objective? Compass is telling me to go back. Mike, what do you think of the ending? It was so good. It was so freaking good. Will you be playing the DLC? Yes. I don't know how to start it, but right now I'm hunting down stuff that I missed. So I'm not in a rush to there yet. Was this where we found Tyr? I think it was. Like the fake Tyr. Whoa! Okay.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Give me those knees! Asuran warfare! God, just the fire on the ground is doing so much damage to me. Oh, hit him right in the jewels!
Okay, I'll just say it. I'm getting a really terrible feeling from this place.
This was where we freed the imposter. Tyr.
Oh.
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
That's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come. We have work to do.
Mm-hmm. Just following the marker, wherever it leads.
to be still.
Dick nearby? No, he's not.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Oh, it's one of these.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Watch your right! That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
They were kids, they yearned for the mines. Okay. So that's another step of the Draugr holes thing. I am really glad this game has the thing that will show you, like, which way to go to get to your objective, because, like, this place would be very, very confusing without that. You see the Berserker Raygun? Yeah, we'll get to it. Quest thing's acting like I can just walk that way, but it certainly doesn't look like it.
Look, over there.
Okay, that does it. Hey, monkey chat. Hi, crowd. What's for lunch? My wife actually made homemade pizza last night, and this is a slice of that. I'm just eating it with a fork, so I don't have to worry about getting my hands dirty while I'm streaming. And I think it was very good. Oh, is this one of those with a timer? Yeah, it is. Alright. So I gotta find the 3 statues and detonate them all at the same time. Alright, so there's 1. There's 2. Let's take a look at the portal while we're here. Ah, it's one of these. Ghostbusters.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
Is that it? I can't tell. No, that was not it. Still one short. Where is the bee? Ah. Give me a second. Muck right at the chest. You mean that? I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like one of those things, though. Really? I did see that, but I didn't think that was it. Okay. It's a dude. We got a dude. Have you tried ringing the chime multiple times when you visit Ratatoskr? Yeah, I did. He got really mad. Okay. Alright, there. New Warhorn, yep. New dude. Move my plate. Okay. That was really good. Speaking of pizza, what's your favorite toppings? I'm a simple man. I like cheese, sometimes pepperoni. Sometimes cheese, pepperoni, and then additional cheese.
A vengeful berserker gravestone.
Alright, here we go. Get out here and kick my butt.
But father fierce.
Oh, crap, there's two of them.
Left side.
Where's your fury gone?
Behind you, incoming. Behind you, look out! I will break you!
Both of the previous attacks, I hit the dodge button on, but neither of them went off. Alright, try that again. I hope the final Berserker fight is not just like 15 Berserkers. I like it when it's a more challenging singular opponent, not more challenging just because you're getting mobbed.
But father fierce. That old for the troublesome.
The Berserkers will live forever!
Left side! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Try to dodge that.
Coming!
Yikes. That was not good. I believe the final one's just one. Hope so.
But father fierce. That old for the troublesome.
The Berserkers will live forever!
I felt that one, brother.
Right now!
Dang it! He was out of range of my shield dash.
I will right now!
You guys break margin on the go down. Dude, I hate that sometimes when I do my big shield bash, it interrupts the enemy, and other times it just doesn't. It's like so inconsistent. Alright, that's one down.
Last one.
There we go. Alright, I have to buy another runestone.
Once we have defeated these berserkers.
Oh, okay. Whew. Alright. Shiny says, hi all, I'm a returning player to yours too. I haven't played in a year. I wasn't LE, but hands cramped every time I played. Any suggestions on what to play to avoid high APM but maintaining usefulness in PvE content? Shiny Bone, this website that I just opened up is low intensity builds. All of these right here are, hang on just a second, let me close my stream. All of these right here are really, really low effort for the amount of usefulness you get out of them. I would suggest browsing these. If you don't find anything there that you like, low intensity builds are also made by other creators and stuff as well, but those are a bunch I can offer you right now. Mug, I played yours too for 16 hours yesterday. Am I addicted? Passionate.
What then?
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
Okay. Map. Alright, and now we go that way. Actually, save the game first since we just finished the boss fight. Yeah, we didn't have the spear when we came here last time, so we couldn't do this. Okay, so we've got another teleporter here. I'm expecting to see you play this game tomorrow morning as well. Probably will be at the current rate. We haven't even started Valhalla yet. I don't know how long that is. Hi. Hello, Zibin.
On your right, fight cross.
I really don't know how to roll that.
Watch your
Shield strike!
Give him what
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Okay. Is Ragnarok DLC is called Valhalla? That's, I believe, what people in chat were saying. So on Steam, there's no mention of the Valhalla thing. But a lot of people in chat are saying when you got it on Steam, it includes this DLC. So that'll be something else to try. Whoa, what's going on over there? Okay. Hey, Sibin, over in YouTube chat, please keep the language in English. We're required by YouTube to moderate everything that's said in chat. So if I can't understand it, I have to remove it. It's on the main menu? Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Where is the map? I really wish there was a hotkey to open the map. It's insane that there isn't one. Alright, back to the portal. Okay. And what is left on this map? A portal there. And remnants of Asgard there. Okay, so that's by Dragon Beach. What's next have you done with God of War Mode? Oh, I'm not sure. One sec. Freaking user interface. I'm not sure. I mean, we certainly could do like Spider-Man or something like that, as a few people have suggested. Well, one person many times has suggested. Empire Advance is what's next? Yes, we're doing Empire Advance tonight. But I think what he was asking was, what to do in the morning. I saw that you finished the game. Please do Valhalla too. I am intending to. Right now, I am hunting down the remaining bosses I missed, Artorias. The, Berserkers. Let me wake up in the wrong. So, okay, so here's the thing. I hate that I have to care about it, but my numbers, my viewership numbers, is something I have to take into consideration. I could say, like, I can tell sponsors, like, hey, only look at my evening numbers because you're paying for a slot in the evening. But then if I play a game in the evening that has really low viewership, that's not great. So I think anything that we think might be lower viewership or the interest might be lower, I need to do during the morning stream if we're going to do it at all. And Spider-Man game is very outside of things I normally play, and that falls under that category. Mug play Spider-Man in the morning, make Banana wake up normally. Chrono Trigger would be good too. I would love to watch you play it since I can make the morning stream easier now than the evening, and I'm not selfish. It's like a mini boss guy.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Okay. Map. There's one more thing here, which is that thing. To be honest, Mike, I think you'll be shocked at how much you like Spider-Man story. I might, but that still leaves me concerned for like the audience, right? Like Octopath Traveler. I really enjoyed Octopath Traveler too. I was shocked at how much I enjoyed it, and I spent a ton of time playing it. The viewership, like the average viewership for that game was much lower. I continued it all the way to the end because I really liked it. But like the average amount of people in our community that enjoyed watching it was a low number. Have you considered any of the Dragon Quest games? Not really, no. Hasn't really come up in conversation. I guess I parked here.
If we want to see Durlin, I'm certain the tavern is our stop.
Like, to be honest, Spider-Man is Spider-Man, and the name alone might try people, but it's a really good game, especially for
I haven't cleared this area.
Like I said, I'm not opposed to giving it a try. I just don't know about putting it in my primary time slot. That's the like anything that I feel might be kind of risky for business. I feel like should go in the morning. I'm going
You're on fire,
nice shot by her.
It will pass. Hey, there you are, on the way.
Oh my gosh.
Right side! Shield strike, now!
Okay, this is not what we came over here for, but we found all this. I hate to be that guy, but I'd rather not go back to Disco Elysium and play an Electro-Chem playthrough on Disco Elysium before I would watch Spider-Man. See? I think is... You gotta keep in mind, like, I am absolutely okay with trying out the Spider-Man game. It's just that I have never played a game, I think, that was based on, like, a superhero. So that is essentially a genre that we've never tried on our stream before. So I'm totally fine with trying it, but it's like, I don't think it's accurate to say, like, I guarantee this will be successful. Electro-Chem playthrough of Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium was fun, but it was an extremely long game because of all the reading and stuff. So you probably won't see me do another one of those. If you're having low numbers in the morning streams, there's this thing called embed. No, you misunderstand. I don't care. I don't have to care about my numbers on the morning streams, Bozer. Do you understand? I do not have to worry about that. And the embedding didn't matter for numbers on the morning streams because I never used those numbers when talking to sponsors, right? Like, since I turned off the thing that you're talking about, we've had 2, and I've got like 3 more coming down the pipeline. Like, that was never a factor. But to be able to still be able to have weight in those conversations, I need to maintain my evening average. It kind of sucks. Like, I wish I didn't have to think about it, but that's what the company's value is, just a number. What was the game that forced Muck to sing notes to solve puzzles? Oh god, what was that? Just keep clapping? Is it something clapping? One hand clapping, Blue said. Lethior, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. No, I've mentioned it before. I still have no problem with embedding as long as it's done properly. Like, I'm still embedded on the Mukluk Labs website, but that's probably giving me 0 to 10 views, and it's at the top of the page. So, I haven't morally changed in that regard. Whoa! Okay. Wait, what? Oh! She got dogs.
Good red. Finger up, sir. Trying to watch her. It can.
Thought there was more. Okay. Oh, she got me by surprise. Let's see. Alright. Is that it? Okay, what is this? Svartalheim? Svartalheim. Alright, I think I've gotten every objective I knew about here. Alright, let's go back to the portal. Dance Dance Revolution stream win. Oh, that would be bad. No. We don't need that. One sec. Just fixing something. Okay. When's the League of Legends stream? I played League of Legends for years right after it came out, but I really have no, like, I don't think I have the desire to go back to any game where it's essentially PvP is the main focus, because like then I can have a really bad night because of other people, whether it's my opponents or my teammates. You know, that's kind of why I stopped doing as much PvP in Guild Wars 2 as well, as it just got me too salty. Insomniac's best games are the Ratchet and Clank and Spyro games. Haven't played those. My grandmother used to play a lot of Spyro. She'd have a cigarette in one hand and be cussing at the screen with the other. In the previous Dragon Age games, the companions were likable and memorable. Are there any like that on Veilguard? There's a couple that are okay, but their emotions shift too readily. Like, Davrin is okay. Davrin's like he's a guy that is a Grey Warden, and he also is training like a baby griffin that he's trying to keep alive because he's one of the last griffins. And Davrin's alright, but at the same time, like, there's a scene where like a bunch of his friends die and he's all mopey and you basically say, get over it. And he's like, okay, what do we do next? And it's just like, his emotions shift like that, and it's just extremely unnatural. So there's a lot of things like that in the game. Let's see, Jotunheim, Midgard. I guess let's go back to Sentry's house and turn in the other little worms that we caught, the Lindworms. My last message got mod checked and I'm confused why. Apparently because the word feedback. I have no idea why that's a bad word. You could make a community poll in your Discord for what game to play next. Well, no, I think the game recommendation list is that, like, for example, I think the top thing on the game recommendation list last time I looked was Cyberpunk. Maybe we could do Cyberpunk during a morning stream or streams. That's a long one.
Lean words. No, go on now, ring time, show the boss what you got. Shouldn't you be out looking for stags? Make yourself useful.
But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos. Well,
here.
Stay safe, everyone. This one's a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
It is not a perfect family, but it is ours.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
Girth?
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. What else is there?
No reward for that? I brought back all the worms. Do you plan on playing the DLC? Yes, we're working on it. Give us Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is one of those games that I look at it and I'm like, oh, I'm willing to try it, but nothing is like screaming at me mentally to do it. Okay, let's see. We did Alfheim. We did Niflheim. We've done Svartalheim. Do we have anything left in Jotunheim? Alright, let's go to Jotunheim and take a look at the map and see if there's any berserkers left there.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
Oh, this is where the girl
lived. And then some.
Oh, that's where this was. Okay. There appears to be no quest markers here at all. Alright. Can he look at the prophecy tablets? Like right there is where it's supposed to be dead Kratos, but he's not even replying to it at all. I could be screaming at you to do it, Muck. Ratchet Click at the games gave me a love of gaming.
Company's here, Fen.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Can I pet the dog?
Boy.
Thump. Game of the year.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished. You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
You said my son needs discipline? I like you.
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
He's like, actually, she tried to kill us. Me and your son. Yeah. Is there anything else to interact with here? Not sure if there is. Really surprised you can't have a talk about these tablets right here. They seem really important. Okay. Alright. So Jotunheim is the Giants. Alfheim is done. Svartalheim is done. Muspelheim has those crazy challenges. Helheim? Let's see if there's any berserkers left in Helheim. There's another objective in Muspelheim. No, we'll get there when we get there. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, this is simple. Looks like there's nothing here I need to do. Okay. Well, that's one realm checked off. You have ravens in hell? I'm not really worried about the ravens. Alright, Midgard. Map. I think we finished. Wait, is that my house? Is that my house, chat? Right there? Someone told me I needed to go look at my house.
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
Hmm. It looked like he picked up like a little notebook or something. I couldn't really tell what it was beyond that. Okay. Alright. Oh, Midgard seems to be checked off. Okay. Vanaheim. Let's take a look at that. That's where we met Freyr. They've had separate journals all game. That was his journal. Oh.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
She's like, I am here to give you low blows anytime. Alright. What do we got? What is the purple markers? Celestial altar. Oh, that's where you change it from day to night. A stag. Oh, there's one of the stags. Okay. Alright, so that is up and left of me. God, I wish you could just fast travel in this game. This takes so much time. Okay, so there's one of the magical stags we had to find.
Stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already! Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. That one's done. Alright, let's see. Altar. Okay, so there's another stag there by the Sinkholes entrance gateway. What kind of God of War would he be if he didn't have a plan for an attacking deer? The plan was hidden. Yeah. There it is.
Halfway there, by Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
You down? Halfway there.
By Septimus. I get that a lot. Okay. No, don't open the journal. Alright. Okay, there's something there. That's by the Eastern Plains portal. Let's see if that's important. Okay, and whatever it is over here. In the boat, Freya.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Need to walk before I blow up. Goodbye, Mike. See you later. See you, Tyler.
Another crystal for the pond. You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Because I don't remember where it is.
Grogger hole.
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos. Come on, fire. That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
Okay. Isn't there a waypoint at the pool? Probably. I don't know if I need any more of the pool stuff, but it's one more thing that we could do. Let's see. What is that? Fight Blaton. Okay. Alright, let's see. First of all, let's get back to the portal. I don't think I've ever noticed that icon on the map before that just says fight. Like, go here to friggin' punch somebody. Okay, so here's that. So we're back at the portal. So down here, got a number of things. Okay, this one's right by a portal. What is this? Southern Wilds portal. All right, let's see what that is. That map is such a console gaming thing. It's so sluggish moving it around.
Another piece of Gorn's handiwork.
Ah, that's what it is. Let's get rid of some of the little ones.
Behind you! Look out! over.
Wait, there's more?
Watch out!
All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
Hrasvolgar? Was that the bird in hell? I think that was the bird in hell. Okay. Let's see. Berserker Gravestone, Pilgrim's Landing, which is pretty close to River Delta. Oh, it is that time. Yo, what? We haven't even started the DLC yet. Hang on. I did not expect there'd be so many, like, Berserkers and things to do. Hang on. 5 more minutes. Did you check the house in Midgard? Yes, we went there just like a few minutes ago, and we found the boys' journal. That was it. That was all we found.
The hilt is drawn to an edge.
Okay. Last fight of the day, chat. Just need to one-shot this real quick. Just real quick, just real quick.
Quick circle the bowl.
Oh my god.
Above you! Watch out!
Behind you! Watch out! On your right!
What's your left?
Oh, there's so much crap. If I'd known this game had summoning magic, I would have asked him to teach me how to do it. I will say, this guy's very resistant to poison. It is not landing quickly. It is taking a long time for the poison to get on this guy. I have never seen something I was not able to build up the poison quickly on since I started using it until now.
Say goodbye. This is your end. Lost the range.
Dude, what move?
Last one.
There we go. Friggin' no-name stormtrooper getting in my way.
These berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Oh, Mimir's speechless.
Patience is piety.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
She's right there.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
Cure for the dead.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
New quest. 90% sure that particular berserker's poison based. Oh yeah, no doubt. He was trying to apply poison on me. I saw the build-up bar on myself too. But like usually when I'm hitting an enemy, after like 4 to 5 hits, he gets poisoned, or they get poisoned. But when I was hitting him, it was taking like, it looked like it was gonna take 10 to 20. So anytime I would land a few blows and then he would like disengage and back away, the bar would reset. So I just could not fill the bar on him. Fortunately, punching also has an effect of filling the stagger bar very quickly, and that does a lot of damage, so that's like another perk of the build. Okay, alright, and yeah, we got a lot of additional quest updates now. Alright, so we've made progress. How many berserkers are left? Let me see, goals, favors, ingredients, that's a thing. Let's see, final challenges, fit for a 11 out of 12. So we've got one more berserker, and then I assume there's going to be a big mamma jamma berserker. Like, I don't know, a queen or a king or something like that. Alright, so I will save it here, and still enjoying it. It's, you know, sometimes when I finish the main quest of a game, I just stop, and sometimes I have the urge to keep going because I'm having so much fun. This is the latter. This is the latter. So tomorrow morning, I will continue where we left off here, and if we finish enough of the side stuff that I'm satisfied, we'll start the DLC that you guys told me about. And we'll pick it up from here next time. Alright, chat. With that, I'm going to wrap it up here for now. Thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and also every weekday morning, and I accidentally just hit the recap button. No. Stop,
Boy's mother is dead.
No. Yes, I know your mom's dead. And I will be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream. I'm going to be playing Guild Wars 2 for about an hour, and then I'm doing a sponsored segment for Empire Advance for about 2 hours, and then I will be doing a giveaway for you guys. I'll have $100 worth of gift cards for chat, and then whatever we like for the remainder of our time. And then I'll be back on this tomorrow morning if you fancy that. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. Could not do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and let me see if there is anyone to raid. Let's see, Laura is still not on time after a month and a half of being late. Let's see, no Noxxi either. Let me see who else we got before I give up on this train of thought. Let's see. Don't see anyone that I know for sure is good stuff. All right, well, then I'll just wrap it up with the outro credits. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tonight. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.